Oh, hi. Sorry. Whoa, I forgot I went live. Hello, hello. Hi, Mr. Yellowell. Hello, Footlong Ice Cool. Damn Jams. What's up? Doing some work, you? Yeah, I'm ready to just go. I think. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to focus. How are y'all doing? Why, hello. Friday Eve? Pretty good. It is Friday Eve, isn't it? I don't even know what I'm gonna do this weekend. Probably nothing again. I gotta clean the house. Definitely on the agenda. Gotta do a lot of cleaning. What else? Hopefully go for another bike ride. Yeah. Anybody else have some good plans? I know how to say my name now. I feel honored, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It only took me months to figure it out. Getting called out. I'm gonna clean my house then. That's up to you, buddy. What bike do I ride? I forget what it's called. It's a hybrid. It's like some sort of hybrid bike. I don't know. My tires are like for city and trail. That helps. I guess let's just go ahead and great answer. I respect not knowing everything. Yeah, I'm so bad. I don't even know what bike I have. I feel like I probably should know that off the top of my head. Ride a bitch, or it's like yours. It's mine. It's my bike. I have an R1. I don't know what that means. I don't know a lot about bikes. I just got like a decent one. I can go check if you want, but I also don't really feel like getting up right now. I'm getting distracted by that. I don't know what you mean by a bitch versus mine. I don't know what is this biker term? Do you bike? Do you cycle? I mean like a bicycle, not like a motorcycle. Yeah, Betty, she wants to get up, so. She is. Say hello to Betty. Here, girl. Ah. Oh. Girl. Betty snacks already. All right, let's do it. Riding bitch, the passenger seat. Sorry. Oh, I have to go get her snack. Kirby. Forgot to refill my little station. Right, you don't go anywhere. You stay right there. Crashed it too. Oh, a Yamaha. I would love to have a motorcycle, but never bought one. I know how to ride like dirt bikes, but like I could probably easily get my motorcycle, but never been in the cards for. Hello, Fallen. Thanks again for getting. Yeah, I didn't reach. Do you still ride long bicycle? Girl, we gotta get in position. Get you in position. Girls with a fat ass are the hardest to ride with. Sometimes. Yeah, but it helps cushion. I rode my bike for the first time in a while the other day. Actually, I went on 2 bike rides this past week. My butt was sore. Hey. Skydiving is much safer, evidently. Wow, yeah, I buy that. That sounds correct to me, actually. Riding motorcycles is very dangerous, but it's so much fun. It is so much fun. It is like, it's like as fun as skydiving. I have never been skydiving, but I can imagine that it's probably a similar rush. Wanna start a biker gang? Hell yeah. What up, Crash? Hey! Like full on hugging my. Oh. Alright, a little bit more. Hello, Zeno. Welcome back. Welcome also, is it just me or is your mic suppression cutting you off? Yeah, it does happen sometimes. I don't know how to fix it. I do need to work on that. I can turn it, maybe I can just turn it down. Let me do that in a second. Alright, you got it all over my hand. Alright, is that half of it? Did we do half? No, you can have a little bit more. Okay, jeez. Jeez. Got you. You're crazy, girl. On your belly, you fall at around 120 per hour. Going 160 miles per hour with a girl in the back on the bike. That is too fast. That is terrifying. I don't know if I would want to go that fast. I mean, I know I want to, but I don't know if I would be willing to. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Is it 100? It's that low? I thought it was like more like 50 or something, but. Yeah. Okay, I just thought it was me. Lately, my mixer has been doing stupid stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been watching my VODs a little bit. It does got me off. It's hard to manage because like it's hard to troubleshoot it when you can't. Oh well, actually, there's a playback thing on. Never mind. I know how to fix it. Okay, that's like half, so let's do the other half later, okay? Right? We'll do the other half in a little bit when something else ready. That's it. Alright. Now I gotta wash my hands because you slobbered all over me. And you got stuff all over me. You can certainly talk you into that. And after that, it's mostly a fuck fest, to be honest. Sorry. What? Okay. Alright, settle down. All you have to do is jump. Voice is yours. LOL. Yeah. you, Betty. Small airplane takes off at like knots, which is only about 70 miles per hour. Really? Did not know that. Shit, I was gonna say something and now I forget what it was. Oh yeah, I need to fix the thing. Hold on, let me work on the noise compression for 1 second. I also would love to get rid of this frame, not on this screen, but on like the live screen. I mean my work screen. Like the chat box. I need to learn HTML or JavaScript so I can fix the code so I can get rid of the frame on the chat overlay. That drives me nuts. What am I doing? Oh yeah. This totally is going to. What is close threshold versus open threshold? Oh, that's noise gate. That's not the right one. Noise suppression? I don't know which. Okay, is this better or worse? I don't know. Did I make it go up or down? I have no. It's noise gate, not the noise suppression. I don't even know which one's which. So is it closed threshold or open threshold? Let me Google this. Unless somebody knows. Is it on PH? So I could probably PR it for you. No. It's not on GitHub. It's just through Streamlabs. They have like a console thing. But music can be 20% down in my humble opinion. Oh, okay. Let me turn that down first, and then we will figure out. Is that better? Then we're gonna. Noise. How to adjust for this cutoffs. Lower the threshold and increase the attack. What? I don't know. We're gonna adjust it and hopefully it helps, but I have no idea. Lower the open threshold or closed threshold? I don't know. Alright, hopefully this is better. I have no idea what I did. Your mic doesn't have any issues from what I hear. It does cut me off a little bit sometimes, but for the most part it seems okay from the VODs, from what I've seen, but it does act up a little bit. Yeah, it's good. Okay. More. Your mic doesn't have any issues right here. Go, go, go. Hi, Swiss tourist. Oh, you have a little go emote. Who's that from? Freema and Freema? Ooh, I don't use that. Never mind. Yeah. Noise gate is essentially how much background noise to reduce. The open is how loud and close is how silent. Oh, okay. Then I think I did it right. 5 stream streak, let's go. Speaking of go, let's see if my VM crashed yet. And it totally crashed. Damn it! If I leave it sitting too long, it crashes. So annoying. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be a minute. Bear with me. It's because of the Betty snacks. We took too long with the Betty snacks. It's all your fault. Wait, who redeemed that? I forget. I'm gonna blame you, whoever you are. Fam Jams. It's all your fault, Fam Jams. Attack is essentially the open rig. And close is fall off. Oh. Oh! 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 Attack is essentially the open rig. I didn't understand. Wow, I feel dumb now. I could spin so many jokes about Golang being gay, but I'm just realizing that you're a girl and none of that pressure would work on you. Sorry. That's so homophobic of you. Why? Yeah. I feel like that doesn't work on a lot of people. I gotta come up with something new. Yeah, you do. Ooh, I like your octopus. Who's that? Oh, it's a global emote. I've seen that before. Fan footlong circle. Oh, we're going to be learning over at Code. Yeah. I tried to do a different course, one that Zetashaw had made, but it's not complete yet. And it was a little too confusing for me because he hasn't finished it, so I am defaulting to CodeAcademy. We're actually learning Go language, or we're going to learn stuff at Code. No, Golang with Golang. Guys being guys is such a stupid excuse for anything, I feel like. But to each their own. I haven't, lol, just looking at emotes. I have not spent as much time on TTV as I have recently. Oh, okay, yeah. Cause you watched me. Thanks for the follow, Pildora's Programmation. Golang as your first coding language is a bold choice. Some say that, and some say that it's a great first choice. Everybody has different opinions. Do I need a course to learn Go? Sure. Isn't the claim that you can go through the tour and get started? Yeah, but that's if you, I looked at it, and that's if you, like, already know how to code. I don't know any coding languages yet, so I gotta start with something a little bit more hand-holdy. Not an excuse, it's a thing though. My whole upbringing. Yeah, I know. You must be like Gen X. I feel like a lot of Gen Xers have that kind of like mentality. I sell foil hats. Hi, I sell foil hats. Where did I see you? I saw you in somebody's... I saw you in somebody's raid the other day. Where? I don't know who it was, but welcome in. Start with PHP, you will have fun. No, I'm not starting with PHP. Then you can learn the hard stuff. Bruv, you ain't got squat. What? Yeah. I don't have a lot of commands, it's true. Oh, I didn't know this was your first language. I still feel like a noob streamer. I still feel like I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm starting to get the hang of it, but I have not added a bunch of extra stuff. This is true. I didn't know this was your first language. Yeah, it is. Just a guy being a dude. That one character from Welcome to Hell. I don't know that one, Kubi. Millennial. Oh, okay. Blaze. Oh, yeah, Blaze bits. Yeah. Yo. W3 Schools is my suggestion for a platform for learning coding language if CodeAcademy doesn't work out. Okay, let me check that one out. We can pivot to something else. I think CodeAcademy doesn't... I don't know how much they have in terms of courses for Golang. I haven't really... I literally just kind of like was planning on doing Zetashaw's thing and just pivoted to this during stream when I got like frustrated. So I haven't even like really explored CodeAcademy very much. Why will this not go away? Okay, there we go. The music is legit. Yeah, I feel like Chill Hub has like some really good music. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up. I could spin so many jokes about wait, I already read that. Wild millennial behavior, yeah. Started from ASM, then C. I don't even know what ASM is. Then CPP. I have never even heard of CPP. You made me say PP. Then all of it. So you know like all of the languages now? Is that what you're saying? That's badass. I can't be that orange not to argue that I'm not an asshole. What? You're orange? I'm PHP certified. Preach, please. Footlong, you are a bit of an asshole. Actually, no, I did not start with ASM. I started with programmable calculators and then ZX Basic and only then ASM. I don't even know what these languages are. They seem obscure. Programmable calculators. You must be, are you a math person? You're a math and logic person, it sounds like. My study secret is that if you keep at it, it will make sense eventually. Alright. It's a good one. Jadamis, hi. I respect whomever, I'm just saying that I wouldn't put an excuse of people will be people, essentially. Yeah. I don't like the like guys, boys will be boys, guys will be guys, people will be people or whatever. Yeah, I feel like it's a lame. I do feel like it's an excuse. I know you're saying it's not an excuse, but I feel like it is. I'd also suggest Python as something to study as well. Yeah, I was between Go and Python for my first language, and I just decided to go with Go because a lot of challenges and education models and cyber use Python scripts. Yeah, honestly, I'm starting to like feel like I should have started with Python, but here we are, and I'm just gonna stick with it because I feel like if I feel like I shouldn't be diverted this early on. But if I get stuck and like I feel like I'm not able to progress, I'm definitely gonna switch to Python. That's what all the AIs want you to believe? Oh, my study, wait, oh. If you stick with it? Wait, why is that an AI thing? ASM is assembly. C is C++. Oh, I am not smart. Gotcha. She's hella behind. Oh, assembly. Wait, I'm really behind on what? Oh yeah, I'm really behind on chat, sorry. I am a mathematician. No, I was born in the USSR. We did not have Fortran. We had basic translations. So I'm about to make hell of an asshole. This is how I make money. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess the assholes do make money. What language and course you pick doesn't really matter. The important thing is going to the point where you can start working on a project. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the mentality that I've been trying to keep. A lot of AI is using Python. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay. Crash. Yes, bro. Oh my god, no, don't crash again. Ah. Oh, you guys can't even see the screen. Hold on. Oh my god, chat is just popping off, so it's hard. I gotta get started. Learning coding can feel overwhelming with everyone pulling you in different directions. Stick with one, and when you learn another, it becomes easier because the languages all use similar concepts. Programmable calculators, because we did not have PCs back then, we learned to program on paper. Oh, damn. Are you a boomer? Or is that a Gen X thing? I don't even know. Hey Cybernoipy. Are you here to tell me that I'm pale and tired looking again? Who was born in the USSR? Wait, what? Didn't you just say that you were born in the USSR? Wait, what? Now you're gonna get me confused. Who said that? Oh my god. He doesn't know how to program on paper. What the fuck? I have no idea what programming on paper even means. Like, how do you do that? What? I don't smoke anymore, but it's 420 for anyone who does. I definitely still smoke. I don't smoke as much as I used to. I used to be like a total stoner. But I've calmed down a little bit. I mostly just smoke at night before bed at this point. I'm almost boomer, technically. Ah, gotcha. So you're like a in-betweener. Yes, you are so pale. Some of us are just not blessed with melanin. That's just a thing. Unfortunately, it is a dying skill. But why unfortunately? What does that even mean? Programming on paper is literally that. You write your code with pencil and you debug by simulating it in your own brain, and then you enter it in a P machine when you have machine time in your school. That's wild. That is wild. That makes me feel very young. It means writing out your code on paper instead of a computer. I mean, I knew that much, but like, I didn't understand how it would even work. I didn't understand that you like later put it in a computer. Like, okay, I get it now. Wait, I gotta take this call, BRB. Alright, see you later. It's called pseudocode when you write out the basic logic blocks of a program and then implement it in a language later. Gotcha. Pseudocode. Alright. Alright, let me get signed back in, and then I'll share my screen. Oh, I think I typed my password here wrong. Shit. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Kubi, you, we actually wrote basic, not sudo, and then just entered it into the machine, expecting it to work. But yeah, same. So if it didn't work, would you have to, like, go back to the paper, or were you allowed to, like, debug it ever on the machine? Like, I don't even know. I'm sorry, I just, like, can't picture it. It just seems so complicated. Okay, so this is where we left off. Let me see if I can remember anything. Or this isn't where we left off, is it? I thought we were further than this, maybe not. Or let's just go over it. We talked about, okay, we know how strings work. Strings are easy. Let me just read over it again as a review, because why not? We've talked about numeric types so far, but Go offers a few other built-in types. One particularly useful type is called a string. A string is Go's type of storing and processing text. It generally programming sense string is, why is session timed up? Okay. String is a term for a text of any length, and then name is chosen to evoke a sequence of data. Below we declare two string variables. So you declare it, and then you define it, and then you can, yeah. Alright, let's go next one. Yeah, join me, Sly. We're gonna be a programmer. Ditch InfoSec with me. I'm not ditching InfoSec. I'm just taking a detour for now. For now. This is supposed to help me with InfoSec. I think what I'm gonna do next week is do, like, so we'll do Minecraft on Sunday like we normally do, and then Monday I'll do more Golang, and then we'll do Tuesday, Thursday, probably InfoSec, and then maybe we'll do like 1 day a week programming. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though, so we'll see how it plays out. But I'm gonna play it by ear mostly, but I think I wanna do like 1 day on, 1 day off kind of thing at least. Oh, hi, Horcrine. Didn't see you there. I swear you get prettier every time I see you. Ah, that's so nice. You're such a sweetie. It's good to see you. Horcrine. I'll be waiting on the dark side. All right. I feel like the dark side is the InfoSec side. 15 stream streak! That's pretty good. Damn! We have one other person that was 15 stream streak. I think it was it Fam Jams or, who was it? Shit, I forgot. Wait. We actually do, but yeah, same. Oh, oops. Ah! Hold on. Oh my god, my fingers. I keep fat thumbing everything. And then you try to debug it in what's left from 45 minutes you had after you entered it. Jesus. Everyone just writes whatever and then throws it at ChatGPT when it doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. I feel like it's okay to isn't it? It's pretty much like okay to use ChatGPT to like debug, but like it's not really efficient to use it for like starting, right? Like writing it in the to like initially writing it. That's what I understand. I haven't really used it much. I've like everything I've tried to throw like program. I'm trying to think of an example of what I've tried to do with ChatGPT and writing code, but I tried to use it to do a chat overlay. I tried to do a few different things with it so far, not very much, but it like never works, right? It never does it to the point where it actually works. Debugging is a vital skill. Yeah, fair enough. Everyone has their own opinion on how to use AI with code writing. It's a tricky topic, yeah. I like to use ChatGPT as a syntax reference manual. It can help you get started with the code structure, but you should always check what code it's giving you. It likes to hallucinate. Use ChatGPT like it's a tool. I treat it like Google. It can give me some good results, but always be skeptical and check sources. Yeah, like definitely you have to tell ChatGPT if you ask it anything like semi-serious, like you have to ask it to give its sources, because otherwise it will totally hallucinate. It's a really easy way to get it to like not hallucinate. Its answer is by getting it to give you sources. But it does give up. I have seen it do. It hasn't happened to me, but I've seen it happen where it's given fake sources before. So I guess we got to be careful about that too now. When am I on my favorite prompt though? Yeah. For example, I write code to grab 30 variables and save them to settings file, and then I ask Copilot to make reverse function, and that works quite well. Okay. Cool. All right. Even before we assign anything to our variables, they hold a value. Go's designers attempted to make these sensible defaults that we can anticipate based on the variables types. All numeric variables have a value of 0 before assignment. Shush, bro. Sorry. All numeric variables have a value of 0 before assignment. String variables have a default value of, I guess, just blank. Like just quotes, okay? Which is also known as empty string because it contains no characters. Boolean variables have a default value of false. For example. Alright, cool. Above, we declared 4 variables, an unsigned 32-bit... Oh shit, unsigned means that it's positive only? It can only be positive if it's unassigned, right? Did I get that right? Your phone be popping. It's just it gives me all these like notifications and then there's nothing there. I'm not popular or anything. It just like I swear it just makes noises. I just ignore it. I can turn it off. It doesn't even know how many R's are in strawberry. Hi, Kinslayer. Oh, maybe it was you that had the 15 stream streak. Who had the 15 stream streak? I forget. I should know that. You've been here 15 times in a row. I should recognize that. Yes, unassigned means it can't be negative. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Let me turn my sound off. Alright, there we go. Above, we declared 4 variables, an unassigned 32-bit integer, a 32-bit floating point number, and a string, and a boolean. Without assigning any of these variables to the value, we print them out to see their default value. The 2 numbers print the same result. 0, a valid value for both types. The empty string when printed displays nothing. The boolean value, okay, literally I can see that. I don't know why it needed to tell me all that. Create a variable empty int that's of type int 8. Okay, so var empty int int 8. Ah. Okay. PHP. I'm a streaker. I'm the streaker. Oh, it was you, Horkrine? No. It's you and somebody else. Somebody else yesterday had a 15 stream streak. I do not use it to debug or code for me. I do ask it some lib or method recommendations time to time, but I do not take them for granted, but more like second opinion from rando. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to know. I feel like, okay, for people that like learn how to code without like AI being around versus like, it's hard to know how to use it for learning, like from scratch, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, like, I want to use it as a tool because it's good to know how to use it, but you don't. It is trash. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just wait for it to get better. All right, Betty, you want to get up here? Yeah, go up there where you. Yeah. There you go. Oh, let me put my glasses on. You meant Stack Overflow for learning? It's ranked and has comments from other people. Okay. Is it good for like beginners though? Betty, get cozy. You got this. All right, create a variable called empty float that's of type float32. Create an empty string called empty string. Now print out all three variables on the same line. Since they're not all strings, you'll have to separate them by commas, like so. Okay, that was easy peasy. Better than using ChatGPT for learning is finding a mentor to point you in the right direction and give you feedback on your programs. Yeah, I have people IRL and I have stream, so I feel like I have a lot of resources in those terms. And one good way of doing that is to read other people's code and learn how they do things. Yeah, I like try to look at stuff and figure out what it's doing, but I'm still like so unfamiliar that it's very difficult. It doesn't really get me anywhere yet. Regarding learning with AI as a beginner, realizing you might have been asking about SO. The problem with ChatGPT, I feel a lot of AI code is based off Stack Overflow, and that's why it produces shit code. Oh, okay. It's just a forum, I guess, where people ask and get answers, like Reddit or without bullshit. Yeah, that's why I didn't understand why that would be a good place to learn. The problem with ChatGPT is you need to know what it's showing you, because once a code base gets any sort of complexity, the AI tools lose their mind. Alright, well, I'll just stay away from it for now, for the most part. There is a way to declare a variable without explicitly stating its type using the short declaration : equal operator. We might use the equal operator if we know what value we want our variable to store when creating it. What? For instance, okay, we're gonna set this to true. So this is a string. So it's, what? But it's not using the default? Because the default would be false. Hi, Betty. Hi, Mama. Huh? Oh. Never mind. I think I get it. Above we were able to define a bool, a float, and an int, and a string without specifying the type. We use this : equals to create a variable and infer its type based on the value provided. Floats created in this way are of type float64. Integers created in this way are either int32 or int64. We'll discuss how this is determined in the next exercise. Alright. Go also offers a separate syntax to declare a variable and infer its type. We could have written the same code from above as... Okay. So it doesn't really make it much... It doesn't really save you much time. It saves you 2 characters, basically. But, okay. Calm down, Kubi. Calm down. You're trying Hack the Box? Good for you. Stack Overflow is a good place to learn because of most of things you will ever ask are already answered there. And not only answer... I feel like it's better to use it as a reference then. But also have multiple answers sorted, voted by... Yeah, okay, cool. Gotcha. With Stack Overflow... I've seen Stack Overflow a couple times. I haven't used it much, but I'm familiar with it to some degree. With Stack Overflow, if you have any issues, you can probably find someone that had the same issue and see a discussion on the particular thing. Okay. By the way, why Go? Just because it's a readable language, and I liked the idea of it being a more readable language, and I know it's really versatile. Like, you can do a lot with it, you can build a lot with it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know. It's common enough, but I just didn't... I don't know, I felt like Python was like... It was hard to choose between Python and Go, but I felt like Go was just maybe a little bit more interesting. Not just that AI is learning by stealing, it's scraping the internet looking for code and learning it from it. If people are publishing garbage code written by AI, and it's learning from its own slop, well, you can see where this is going. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little sick of that song. I feel like we've listened to it a little too much lately. Since Go has type interference with : equals, it basically makes IDE usage mandatory, otherwise knowing what type is and what it provides you is a pain in the ass. Okay. Thanks for the follow, the Schmiel. Go is a good stepping point where you can go to C++. Yeah, okay. That too. I forgot about that part. Somebody did mention to me that it was a good stepping stone for C and C++. The important part is learning the basics and logic and such, yeah. Okay, but I suggest go deeper later on Python, yeah. Okay. Yes, static typing is really nice when you are starting, and Go is also very simple at the same time. Okay. All right, we have some Go likers in chat today. Yesterday, it was like everybody was rooting against Go, so I'm glad people are on board a little bit more today. Frankly, that part I don't care about. I am learning by stealing. Also, I take gadgets apart and analyze them before I design my own for decades. Same as with AI. Yeah, but I feel like it's different with AI. I don't know if I can articulate why exactly, but I feel like it's definitely because AI doesn't have like the ability to like have an original thought. I don't know. Like, AI definitely lacks creativity. Same. I despise Go with every fiber of my being, but I do think it's a good starting language. Okay. Fair. Also realize that programming languages are like sex positions. Everyone has their favorite. Yeah. It's less about stealing and more about the shit training shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Who likes Rust? Oh god, you're gonna get the Rust people out. I think because you are doing a lot of back-end stuff, so you get dragged into Go. I recommend sticking to your first language until you are comfortable with it. I think at that stage you are better off going the C++ direction than going to Python. I need to scratch the surface of Python because of the hacking, basically. Python is more lateral move from Golang. C and C++ is closer to the machine, which is what you want for InfoSec. Okay, all right, fair enough. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do next. I barely started Go, so I don't know how long it's going to take me to even get comfortable with Go. I have no idea. Could be months, could be years, who knows. F Rust, I ban it, burn it, kill it with fire. Go is also nice because it compiles down to static binary, so you can just copy it whenever and run it for the most part. Rust is easily my favorite. C and Python are my others. One of my mentor's opinions about language is that Python is a terrible language to learn programming with. It is very good when you are exploring other things that require a bit of programming. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure to stick with this choice for a while. Don't do beginner mistake of hopping around trying to find the best language. Okay. All right, let's stick with it then. Anyways, Go also offers a separate syntax to declare a variable and infer its type. We could have written the same code as above. Notice in the second example that we use the var keyword and the equal operator. In both examples, we declared and initialized variables while leaving the Go compiler to infer the type of the value assigned. Okay, create an integer called days on vacation using the colon equal operator and assign it a number between 0 and 9. Okay. Okay, Betty. You can't get on my lap. I'm sorry. I gotta type. It's not gonna work. Create another integer called hours in a day with a value of 24, this time using var and equals. Okay. So var. Betty, you just pushed me. You have spent 168 hours on vacation. I wish. All right. My programming, hi Stone, and my programming coworker keep trying to get me to learn Swift. What is Swift for? It's not the language itself that I hate. It's the type of person who has come and spoil working things just for principle. Oh, for Rust? I always argue that the best language is the one you get paid to know. Yeah, that's a very valid point. Become ungovernable, Betty. Swift is Apple stuff. Oh, okay. One to quickly review. So... I know this is easy, but it's still like a lot of information to like learn at once. There is one more common way to define int in Go. Computers actually have a default length for the data in their read-only memory, or ROM. Some newer comps may have... Why did they just abbreviate computers? Some newer comps may have more processing power and can store or handle bigger chunks of data. These computers might be using a 64-bit architecture, but other computers still run on 32-bit architecture and work just fine. By providing the type int or uint, I forget what uint is for. I know we touched upon this in a different lesson. Go will check to see if the computer architecture is running on 32-bit or 64-bit. Then it will either provide a 32-bit int or uint, or a 64-bit one, depending on the computer itself. Let's remember she is not going as developer. As long as you learn the logic behind it, it will help you how attack works. Yeah, okay, exactly. I will never say programming is easy. I've been struggling with it for over a decade. Oh god. That's gonna be me in a decade. Unsigned int. Oh, unsigned, okay. The usage of ROM there seems bizarre and unrelated. Yeah. I guess it's just trying to get you to understand how the computer works with the code. I don't know. Uint equals no negatives. Yeah. Okay. That's such a bullshit. There's no ROM in your PC for a long time. Oh. Int is not defined by memory bus, but not even RAM. It's defined by CPU architecture, by what the default register width is. Okay, now I'm confused, but alright. I think of it as a pointer size length. Now you're smarter than me, Slide. Yeah, right. Why not just say memory instead of ROM? The BIOS UEFI lives in the ROM, or EEPROM if you're pedantic. Oh. Wait, but iSelfOil hat said there's no ROM in your PC for a long time? I don't get it. Y'all are confusing me. Alright, it is recommended to use int unless there's a reason to specify the size of the int. like knowing that value will be larger than the default type, or needing to optimize the amount of space used. Okay. Above we declared two variables. Times we were fooled, an integer of either 32 or 64 bits. Foolish games played, an unsigned integer of either 32 or 64 bits. I'm not really getting this, but I get it enough, I guess, to keep going. Consolation prizes too. Lol. When a variable is declared and assigned a value using the colon equals operator, it will be the same type as if it were declared as an int. In the example above, consolation prize has the type int. Create an integer called cups of coffee consumed, make an int type. Wait, what? Okay. Does it matter how I do it? I guess I'll do var. Cups. Int. Wait, how did they do it? And then assign a value to cups of coffee consumed, make it sure it's valid integer type. Yes? Maybe I need to read this again. Maybe I'm not understanding it. I can't tell. All you really need to know is ints aren't always the same size. Okay, got it. The short version is that the variables you use in your program need somewhere to live. And your OS and or compiler needs to know how big the data is going to be so it can do computer stuff with it. Hey Smurf, what's up? How has your week been? How's your first week at your new job? Okay. It's been great. Finished orientation today. I've been really impressed. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I love to hear it. Cups of coffee consumed. Did I spell it wrong or something? I'm doing it wrong. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, but I can see that I'm doing it wrong. I don't get it. Hold on, don't tell me. I can figure this out. Ugh. Do I need the colon? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, Kubi. Languages like Python let you avoid thinking about integer lengths and stuff like that. So that's one area Go is more difficult to learn, but those are things you need to understand for hacking. Okay. That's a nice walrus you have there? Wait, what? Where's the walrus? We had a walrus yesterday. What are you talking about? Hi, Cyber. Oh, that's a oh. Was it a walrus or like a woodchuck or something? I forget what it was yesterday. They had an ASCII art of like some sort of creature. User... Yeah. Okay, so you have a mod in, so I'll look for a bit, poke, if that vid don't work. Thanks, Fallen. Appreciate you. Gopher. It was a gopher, you're right. Thanks for the follow, Fernando CSGO. Capybara says go play. What is with the capybara thing? Because, like 2 people came into stream yesterday with a capybara name. Hi, Watchmakering. Welcome back. Print out the value of... It doesn't even look like a capybara for me. I'm confused. Maybe it's not displaying correctly for me. Everyone loves capybaras. Yeah, that's true. They do. Even though they're rodents. Everybody loves them. Print out the value of cups of coffee consumed. Oh, I just got... Wow, I'm slow. I just got that the LN is like print line. Right? The LN is line. For updating variables. Variables are different. Variables are different from constants because we can update them. This update feature becomes incredibly important when you need to use the original value of a variable for a calculation or any general manipulation, and then update the variable to store the newly calculated value. Let's say we were keeping track of the cost of items in our grocery basket. Notice that we use the original value of basket total, which wasn't assigned a value, so it has a default of 0. 0 added carrot price 75, and then assigned the computed value to basket total. If we add another item, this time we added spinach price to basket total and stored the new value again in basket total, thereby updating our running total. Updating a variable by adding another number to itself and saving the new value is so common that Go has a shorthand for it, the operator plus equals operator. We could have done the same operation using the following syntax. Alright, hopefully I'll remember this correctly. Notice that the basket total equals spinach price plus basket total, and basket total plus equals spinach price do the same thing. We can also do the same for strings. Man, the ASCII art's not working for me. I wish I could see it. I cannot. That one says something, doesn't it? Bad. Something smell. You smell bad? Is that what it says? Something smell bad. It's just so ever so slightly off. Let me see if I can adjust the window and it'll work. Oh yeah, there we go. Mods smell bad. You are a mod. You are in slow, you're having a lot of things thrown at you at once. Yeah, fair, I guess. I am slow though. I know that I'm slow. I literally, like, when they, like, tested me for ADHD, they were like, you're slow. I have slow processing. You are making declaring variable looks so hard, but still, good job, Sly. Thanks. Alright, thanks for the lurk. The connections you make yourself rather than being told are the things that stick longest. Yeah, that's true. Also remember that you don't have to remember everything. You can always come back later to double check something. If you pop out the chart window, yeah, that's what I did. I think Prime has it as a command. Mods. What? This material seems to like to go too far into the weeds. Yeah, but we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna trust the process for now. Notice that we can do the same thing for strings. Okay. See how we were able to update command using plus equals to store the value of both strings together. In addition to plus equals, yes, pun intended, Go has other arithmetic operations that perform calculations and update the variable's value. Okay. Let's get some practice using these shorthand operators. Create a variable called tax calculation, make it a float. This n is bothering me, that n does not belong there. Oh. I guess we have to do it the long way. Var. Make it a float 64, but isn't it, did it say it's float 64 by default or something? I forget. Oh, that was on the last one. Shit. I don't know if it wants us to do it this way or the other way. Eee, okay, let's see. Add the value of pool sneakers to tax calculation using the plus equals operator. Okay. Pivot board, Betty snacks, pets for Betty. Oh, we're getting it all. Hi, Absashovi. I've got to be at work in 8 hours, and before that, shower and go to sleep. Alright, I guess you're not sticking around for long, but it's good to see you. The material seems like to go too far into the weeds. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, let's do pivot board, I guess, first. Do-do-do. Oh. I got this. Ah, that was a bad start. I did it. I did my circle. Hello. This is not a good frame. I have to like squat on it, which makes it harder, so. I don't know what to do about the camera. Alright. Betty. Come here. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna give it to you, don't worry. Oh, shit, I squirted it everywhere. You gotta get it from my hands, it's on my hands. Please get it from my hand. Look. There we go. Hi, B. Theo. Yes, Betty. Betty's getting some snacks in. You snowboard? No, I don't snowboard. I do know how to ski. I don't skateboard or snowboard. I don't know how. It's a different type of. It's like a different balance axis. The pivot board. Chat will adopt Betty. Thank you. No, Betty's mine. All mine. Hi, Jar Sauce. Any favorite sports or exercise? I grew up, well, I played a lot of soccer in my life. So I like soccer. But in terms of watching sports, I like hockey and basketball, but I don't really watch sports. Hi, you, how do I say your name? Did we get over this? I'm gonna call you Hugh. You Harthen. I don't know. Something like that. My day was pretty good. Pretty good. How was yours? Nothing to complain about today. Gotta head out looking good. Good luck gophering. Thanks. Good luck even. Oh, it's the gopher. Wow, I just realized that. I'm slow. Well spelled. Okay, thank you. Can I do a backflip? No. Don't blame Betty when you biff it. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, Betty. Nothing is your fault ever. You are a cat. This looks like a great way to break a tooth. No, I'm pretty good at it. I've never had an accident from the pivot board. Thanks for the follow, DT Mad. Do you want to lick my finger a little bit here? Please? No? Alright. Well, you're lost. Shout out B Theo. Can somebody do a shout out for B Theo, please? B Theo, everybody go follow B Theo. B Theo is a official penetration tester that streams the hacking stuffs. And he learns live like I do, so he's pretty badass. Thanks, the best bee. She's pretty cute. I'm down to 2 streams days per week now. Yeah, that's not bad while having a full-time job. That's pretty good. Here's a shout out. Proof Theo is a cheater live. What? What is that? Is that a real domain? Don't look at that slide. All lies. Okay. I have to look at it now. Okay, Betty, I think that's it. I think that's all you got. But it's time to eat dinner now, so let me get that set up for you. Oh man, don't get it on my pants. Alright. Can you get off of me now? I'm sorry. I have to let... I know. I'm so evil. Alright, let's get back to the go. Beef you, I've been taking a detour from hacking this week, and I've been trying to learn some coding, I'm trying to learn some Go, so that's what we're doing today. Hi, Drewski. It's going pretty good. Getting a little bit done. A little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Got mine from Forum Street. One was distributed by a local cat lady. Other literally came into my office one hot summer day and asked to stay. Yeah, Betty, I found her abandoned in a neighborhood. Let me check out this B. Theo is a cheater or something. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Wait, you said to click it. I trusted you to click it, but it went to nothing. So, what are you doing? Cool, I paused learning Go until after passing OSCP. Wait, but you passed it, right? Or you haven't passed it yet? I thought you passed it already. Oh, that one worked. Theo is a dirty cheater. Oh my god. There's literally an entire PowerPoint. Wow. Grumpy must not have had his coffee. He does actually look super grumpy there. If you or your family has been harmed by Theo's cheating, please consider joining our class action lawsuit. Together we shall prevail. Submit further findings. What is this? This is so funny. I just did a bad. I clicked on your link without checking it. That's how Sly's IP got leaked. Yeah, seriously. Oh well. Strands is an abomination of a game. What? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I was trying some tutorial in Unity and forced a tutorial to be extended, but finally realized I'm running straight into a wall. They know they restricted it and can't do what I want because of a shitty render. What are you talking about? Hold on, Betty. 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. One-click stream hijack, then some assist pops up with a Guy Fawkes mask. Yeah. Some asshat. Yeah. You're back. Welcome back. Let's get back to the learning. Oh, let's hope the VM didn't crash. Oh, I didn't give Betty pets, but she's kind of angry right now. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can get the VM back up. No, the VM crashed. I can't leave it for that long. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go again. I gotta power it down and... Oh my god. That's so annoying. I don't know why it started doing that. It started doing that like a month or so ago. Woo! you? What is happening? 20? 20 subs? Are you kidding me? Hells to the yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was pretty sweet of you. Thank you for that. 20 fucking gifted subs is incredible. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say. That's awesome. Thanks for the follow, Demon Probe? Oh, Cybernoipy got one. Yeah, okay, some people in here got one. A self-oil hat, Zaji Sag, hell yeah, Loso, Yugathar, and... Cool, 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 cool. Absashovi got it. Nice! Yeah, 20 subs is fucking crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Must have been a really good phone call. Alright, almost back in. Powering back up. I'm so tired of that thing. If anyone hijacks the stream, I will at least expect some mass headroom spanking. I carved a pumpkin as a guy with a Guy Fawkes mask on it, but it very quickly deteriorated. Cause apparently you're supposed to spray it with vinegar so it doesn't get all moldy, but it got all moldy and like really sad. But yeah, it's way overdone. I just I couldn't think of anything else like hackery and spooky to like put on the pumpkin. A little bit of a cop out, but whatever. All right, we're back in the VM. Let's get it signed back in. What got moldy? Oh, the pumpkin, yeah. 3D print it next year. If I had a 3D printer, I might. Bring the poor cat. She poorly struggling away. I have to give her meds, so I have to be back. I have to give her food with meds and stuff right now, so I have to take a break to do that in a second, but first let me get back into the VM and make sure it's working. What is going on now? Okay, is it gonna make me sign back in? Ooh, we got a hype train going. Hell yeah. Did you bake the pumpkin seeds? No, but I have another pumpkin and I might do it with that pumpkin. All right, we're back. In a second though, I have to go. Oh, I have to reconfigure the thing. Hold on, guys. Sorry, it's being annoying. All right, there we go. Unclear, but I need a new car. This boy always hooks me up. He responded, he's now looking. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I mean an SUV. Nice. It's always fun getting a new car. It was a great pumpkin. Thanks. Yeah, they rot pretty quick once you carve them. The auto everything ones cost like $299 US nowadays. Pretty good. Yeah, I know. I've seen some 3D. When I've been to Micro Center, I've seen some of like the $300 ones, and their prints are really good. now. They weren't a few years ago, but they are now. Gym time lurk. Alright, thanks for the lurk, yeah, Mr. Yellow Owl. I've gotten all my vehicles off Craigslist. Nice. Take some sifting. You can only do that if you know cars well enough to do that and like can tell like if you're not getting a lemon, then it works. But most people, it's like I feel like they get screwed buying cars off Craigslist because they don't know what they're doing. True that, but I prefer bikes. Oh, fun. Wait, why do you need a new car? What happened to your car? Alright, let me do this lesson and then I'll give Betty her food and, her meds. Take some balls to show up somewhere with 7K in cash to meet a stranger. Yeah, seriously. Actually, one time I tried to buy a car off Craigslist. It didn't work out, but, I did almost buy a car. But I've never had an issue so far. Nice. You can get some deals off Craigslist on cars if you know what you're doing. Variables are different from constants because we can update them. This update feature becomes incredibly important when we need to... Yeah, we know that... Wait, we already did this. We're on to here. Did we read all this? Yeah, we read all this. Alright, add the value of nice necklace to tax calculation using the plus equals operator. Right, that's it. Calculate New York City sales tax for your cool new sneakers and nice necklace by taking 8.875 sales tax. Okay. So, do we declare anything? We don't have to declare sales tax or anything? We just do the... How do we do this? I guess we do tax calc. This doesn't really make sense to me, but let's see if this works. If this is what it wants us to do. Oh, what did we get? What did we get? An actual queen! Yes, that's Betty. I got several nice cars through it. I don't... Wait, I'm so behind on chat, sorry. My first cat was off Craigslist, worked great. Yeah, I've known people to get cats off Craigslist. I got my El Camino off Craigslist, and it's been a peach. Nice, nice. I don't effing care, he's a dealer in stock. He can just get me pretty much anything from nearly the entire country. Nice. I got several nice cars through him. What do you not effing care about? I don't get it. You don't care what car you get? Or why you need a new car? I don't get it. I mean, both would do as long as they purr. I'll see myself out now. Oh god. But the very last SUV was taken by insurance. It was a good one though. Wait, it was taken by insurance? The insurance can take your car? What? I've never heard of such a thing. Hi, Jansen. If you get into a wreck, insurance can total the car where they write you a check and take it. Oh, yeah, but I didn't know. Oh, okay. I guess that's what I meant. Like this? I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I don't know. Oh, that's right. But that doesn't logically make sense to me because you're starting with, you're not, okay, whatever. I mean, it works, whatever. That's a way to do it. I guess that's kind of creative. I don't know. That is not. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't have to care about the purchasing experience. He sells to me, I pay cash, easy for both. It sounds like you do care about your purchasing experience. You want it to be easy. Insurance can take your car in California if they don't want to pay for the repairs. Yeah. I think they can do that everywhere, but I don't know. Alright, let me give Betty her food and her meds. BRB. Over on the ad. No, that's not what I said, Footlong. That's a chatty kitty. she gets a little demanding. No, you said you don't care about the car buying experience. It doesn't matter now, but whatever. And I was saying you want it to be easy. You just don't want to be hustling for that, and he's an official dealer, so for more reach than any of your ads. What? More reach? So far more reach for what? Do you have only farts? Hi, Throbbing Cowboy. Welcome back. Yes, I'm a professional only farts creator. Can you give me a free sample? There you go. Dealers sell cars to other dealers throughout the country. Yes, correct. I've worked in the car industry briefly. How does only farts work? Well, you fart in a jar and also a microphone, and you sell the sounds, but you also sell the smell. And then you have the content, the virtual content of farting into a microphone, but then you get to buy the farts in jars as merch. That's how it works. Jar sauce. You must not eat much fiber if that was it. Why should I pay for that? Just pay for the truck or shipping. Yeah. Parasocial to the max. Thanks for the farting advice. I should probably see to monetize on that. If I could monetize on my farts, I would, okay? I would. I have no shame. I would do it. If I thought that I could make some money off of that, if I thought I had an audience for that, I think I'd run with it. Wait, you guys are getting paid. How much do you think your farts are worth on the open market? $690. Viewer giveaway. Don't give me ideas. Alright, multiple variable declaration. So far we've been declaring variables one by one, each on their own separate line. But Go actually allows us to declare multiple variables on a single line. In fact, there's a few different syntaxes. Let's start with declaring without assigning a value. Oh god, this is where it's gonna get confusing, isn't it? Define magic num and power level below. Oh wait, we're not there yet. Let's start with declaring without assigning a value. Above we declared both part 1 and part 2 on the same line, both with the same type. If we're using this syntax, both variables must be the same type. Okay, if we already know what values we want to assign our variables, we can use colon equals like so. In the example above, we would declare both quote, what a deal. One of my investors asked for my shirtless pic. I sent him Adam Drivers. What? Why would their investor ask you for what? I don't understand how that would even happen. That seems so inappropriate. How does that even come up? How do you just casually ask someone for a shirtless pic when you're doing business with them? In the example above, we declare both quote and fact in the same line with the one operator colon equals. These variables are then assigned to their respective values based on the ordering of variables and values. Since quote is the first variable and the string bears beats Battlestar Galactica is the first value, quote has a value of bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Similarly, fact is then assigned the value true. Okay, on a single line declare two int 32 variables, one a magic num and the other power level. Okay, we're gonna do it this way, I guess. Var magic oops, magic num power level. Alright, assign magic num a value of 2048 and power level of value of 9001. Because he gave me several mills and he was bored as fuck. What the fuck? Don't understand how that happened though still. And I get a lot of attention from guys, to be honest, way more than from girls. It happens. That's not a bad thing though. I feel like it's a bigger compliment when you get attention from guys. Assign magic number value of, what do? I do, oh yeah, colon equals 20. Oh wait. Yeah, 2048. Wait, what did I do wrong? Not a lot of guys will go for anything with a pulse. Oh. Really? I mean gay guys, not guys. Not like straight dudes. A lot of guys don't have shit in their account or a PhD from Stanford and several successful startups in the Valley. What am I doing wrong here? Magic non-power level. I'm looking for like a typo, but I don't see one. I literally did it exactly the way they did it. There's no string, so it should just, there shouldn't be quotes. Yes, 2048. I don't know. I just want it to work. Come on. Once the values are assigned, uncomment the first print statement. Oh. I didn't read. Wait. That still didn't work. I don't know. A lot of guys don't have no new variables on left side. Oh, okay. So wait, then how do I... Then can we just get rid of this part and then it works? No? Shit. I don't know, magic num. No new variables on the left side. But we're not declaring them, we're defining them. I don't know. Do we put it all in one line? Oh, is it because I'm supposed to put it here? Oh, it's because I use the colon. I don't need to use the colon. Right? Because that's if we're defining it. Right? Okay, wait, it worked, but it's still saying it's wrong. Wait, it didn't work because it's saying 0 and 0. You're missing a space as well. Here? Where am I missing a space? There is a space there, though. After the colon? Wait, there's no colon. I don't think there's supposed to be a space between the colon and the equal sign. Huh? Hi, Forbidden Soul. Welcome in. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're talking about, though. This I was just supposed to uncomment, so this I was supposed to leave alone. That's not it, yeah. Alright, how much Go have we learned? Not that, I mean, a little bit. I don't know, some. Now I'm blanking on what the colon's even for. It's for declaring, right? So do we even need it? Because we already declared it here. Or defined it. I forget which... I don't know how to use define and declare properly yet. I think I'm using them wrong. Move line 13 above line 9. But it says define the amount in unit below. What? I don't think that's it. Hi, Carlos. It's going pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to learn Golang. It's my first coding language. But then why does this comment say that? Can we... Why did that work? Why did that work? This is stupid. It's to print variables before assigning them to a value. Yeah. Because when it goes to print magic num and power level, it doesn't know what the values are. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I don't know why the exercise put this below this then. Because this was already here and this was already here. I just put this in. So that was confusing. But it does say define. I think this is just wrong, the way that this is set up. Yeah, that was screwed up. Okay, it's not just me. Cool. No, Forbidden Soul, normally I think you're right, there should probably be a space, but it shouldn't affect the, like, errors. Or the output that much. It's awesome that this tutorial has some fresh, dank memes from 2006. Yeah. In a single line, declare and initialize two variables. Okay, so now we're gonna do amount. Unit semicolon equals, I mean not semicolon, colon equals 10 doll hairs. No? What about now? Hells to the yeah, I did it. Thanks for the follow, Pollen Hobbs. Oh, but it wants you to make an amount. Okay, yeah, so this, so that's where this went. Okay, that was confusing, but we're all confused, so it wasn't just me. That's all that matters. Hi, Grumpplay, welcome back. What happened to your hacking? I'm taking a quick detour for a little bit. I'm gonna get back to the hacking next week, but I have to learn how to code a little bit, so... Because I need to be able to read stuff. I want to be able to build stuff, first of all, but also I need to be able to read stuff when I'm hacking. I don't know how to code, yeah. This is my first language. And don't ask me why I'm starting with Go to learn hacking stuff. It just is. This is what we're doing. It maybe wasn't the most logical thing, but it's happening. Go is okay. Alright, you're the only person that's like okay about it. Usually people either are against it or for it. Go, C#, C++. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's fun. Enjoy your journey. Thanks, Joffrey. Colon equals is to infer the types without having to explicitly add the types. If the types were already declared, colon is not necessary. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Carlos. I think I've been okay with it when I'm not testing about C. Oh, teasing about C. Oh my god, I can't read. Sorry. Alright, so we finished the lesson. Yay. We learned to use literals in Go, program how to create constants that give names to values. Alright, so if we want to challenge ourselves more, using variables to customize a greeting message for yourself and other users. Okay, so... Wait, let's run this. What does this do? Congratulations, what else can you do? Practice is important, so... Let's... get rid of this and do our own. Okay, so... Wait. Reset. Let's do this. Edit how the current variables are declared and initialized, but keep the same functionality. After trying C#, really it's hard to take your last choice. The majority tend to pass to Python. I don't know, I'm not creative enough for this. Alright, that worked. You can do it, yes. I did a little something. Alright, that worked. What else can I do? I can combine these onto one line somehow, right? So I could do these I can combine. So I could do challenge, reminder, challenge, reminder. Do I have to do a plus or a comma here? I don't remember. I think it's a plus. And then comma practice is important. And then we can get rid of this. Boom! I made the code so much better. Look at me go. I made it so much more concise. C++ is overrated. Like, have you ever done something as simple as declaring a variable? You need to know if it's var equals something, var star equals something, var star equals something. What? Like, it's just exhausting. I don't know enough about C++ to know what you're talking about. What's the difference between var and var name equals... var name equals and var name equals... I'm learning, go as you go. So, the difference is that you don't have to first declare... Wait. What is the difference? It's not, there isn't a difference really? I don't know. Equals. I don't think there's not a difference in terms of like what it will do, right? You all are a bunch of nerds. You're not the first one to come in here and say that, Grumpplay. A fine job, thank you. It doesn't last time I used it. Syntactic sugar, yeah. No difference, just less words to write. Sets the type of variable based on the type of value being assigned. I'm 100% on? Hell yeah. Walruses are cute, can confirm. If you want, I can share my Google Drive to the file of Go. They are a dozen PDF books. That's okay. I don't want to accidentally dox my own Google Drive by clicking on your Google Drive. Alright, what else can we do? It's better to read more than before trying tutorials. Well, that's your opinion. I don't know. Manage variables and data types in Go. Ooh, we got a quiz. Let's go. Which of the following would be considered a literal in Go? Shit, I forget what the literal is. I forget what a literal is. I know this. It's... I think it's this one? No. Constants are not literals. That's what I was getting confused. Okay, this line contains a literal, but not a constant. Okay, I was between that one and that one, so... But I guessed wrong. Alright, here we go. What is wrong with this block of code? Shouldn't have parentheses after... I think this is it. FMT is imported but not used. No, it is used. Assignment of a string value to cool message should use double quotes instead of single quotes. That's true, yeah. Literals are literally literal. Hi, Sir Elfman. Reading stream is less popular, it'll ruin our metrics? What are you talking about? My opinion is I want ice cream. Now I want ice cream. You mean reading chat? What are you talking about, Wolfred? Love a good surprise quiz, yeah. Don't say shit like that when I'm in the ice cream aisle of this grocery store. I do have a sweet tooth. I like my sweets. I like chocolate, I like candy, I like cake, I like all of the stuff. What does the assigns a new value to a constant, creates a new variable with the value appearing afterwards and infers type based on the value. What does the number 5 refer to in the following error message? Speaking of, now I'm getting hungry. I just realized that. Ugh. What time is it? It's only 7. Okay, here we go. 2 more hours. 2 more hours. Oh, guys, I forgot to mention this at all yet during stream. I meant to mention it a few times. We're gonna do a watch party after stream. So we're gonna be watching Demolition Man if anybody's interested. Here's the Discord. So yeah. No thanks. Alright. Grumplay, how are you? Are you doing alright? They got cannolis? Damn, like fresh cannolis? Remember when literal had only one meaning? No, a stream where you read books. Oh, yeah. Exactly. I don't like reading books anyways. I just got that on Blu-ray. Nice! I just got it pirated. Wait, what? I didn't say that. I meant, like, I met a pirate, and he had a copy, and I bought it from him. You'd probably be down for movie night? Hell yeah. I thought of other watch ideas, but certainly not today. Not for today. Airplane. Airplane is an old-ass movie. What? Oh, man. Oh, man. As dad's dad, sad dad. What is the word ban? I saw it when I was like a kid. I haven't seen it since I was like, I don't know, very young, so I don't remember it, but I just remember it was like really stupid funny. I'm trying to think of a quote. There's like a whole bunch of them where they like, I don't know. Oh, sad dad. That is rough. That is a rough one. Damn. Thanks for the follow, Subby7764. Or Subai, I don't know. Yeah, that was a little cruel. You sadist. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, that's one. How do the 3 seashells work anyway? I need to think of a replacement word for that word. Oh, I'm gonna fail so bad. This is gonna be so hard. Okay, does the number 5 refer to in the following error message? Oh my god. I'm stressing out, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna survive the next 2 hours. Alright, what did the... Oh! Shit. I kind of said it under my breath. That doesn't count, does it? You guys didn't hear it. You can do a replace on the screen. We need to take her to a hospital. Is doctor. A hospital. It's a big building with patients. What? What are you on about? You'll never take me to the loony bin. Never. Don't worry, you pronounced it correctly the first time. I'm watching this while learning to use VS Code for the first time. Nice. I don't know how to use VS Code, so good luck with that. But you're looking from the side of the page? Huh is the punishment if you say it. It's like push-ups or squats. 10. Airplane. Oh. I did? I said it twice? Are you gaslighting me or did I really? I thought I was doing pretty good. Alright, I'll do one set, because I don't believe you about 2. I think I only said it once, maybe. Oh, I didn't? Alright, Wolfrin. You're... Jive was pretty cool in my humble opinion. Okay. Cypher Enigma. I'm not doing that. That's so extra. I'd have to do it for every single page, right? What? Oh! There it goes. I knew it. Ah! Here we go. Thank you. Working on a website? That's cool. See, my idea is seeming less dumb by the minute. Yeah, that's true. Drink some water, okay. Huh does the number 5 refer to in the following error message? Define a constant in Go called best book and assign it the value candide. Which of the following types is not a Go built-in? Oh, oops. Damn it. You can control F so it's highlighted on the page too. That's easier to maintain page to page. Okay. Alright. Fine, let's do it. Wait, it's not even on this page. Which of the following keywords is necessary to create a new variable in Go without immediately assigning a value to it? I know that, but the thing that you posted earlier, that goes the document body inner HTML thing. That's what I was gonna do. If I highlight it, I feel like that'll just make me actually say it more. Which of the following keywords is necessary to create a new variable? Oh, that's it. Which of the following types allow for a value range from -128 to 127? Think this one? It's this one or this one? Yay, I got it. What would the fuck? Oh my god. Immediately. I did not watch your video. I'm streaming currently, so I can't really watch your video. I didn't go to college. Well, I did, but I didn't go for very long. Okay. Oh. Thanks. Oh, you're suspended? That sucks. But I figured that would probably happen. Right? Or I think you told me that. I don't remember. I actually didn't, wait, I didn't know you, I thought you got suspended from work, or, no, you got let go from work. So you were working and going to school. Gotcha. I'm doing a dance to make Go compile? Yeah. That's what's happening. Is that what you do to make your ass grow? Sorry. No ass here, just looking for a solve. Hopefully my ass will grow. That's what I'm hoping for. One day I'll have a big old donkey donk. From streaming and saying the wrong words from word bands. Okay. Got detained, yeah, I know. Choose the rainbow Amish popcorn? Where did you... What? Oh, god damn it! Oh, God. No, this is gonna be the whole rest of the stream. Damn it. I'm not gonna get anything done. Fuck. No. I use make ass to steer parachutes and bikes. It's pretty important, like, for real. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta work on your glutes. They're important. Definitely needed if you're riding, for sure. I don't know about parachutes, because I've never done that, but... Alright. Center of your gravity. Is that true for guys and girls? I guess it is. You're gonna be so jacked. I hope so. Your hips, yeah. What is that emote? That's cute. Okay, now we go back. And I'm not gonna say it this time. Huh? Would the following code print out? Damn, I only got 77. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna retake it. Which of the following would be considered a literal in Go? Here, I'm gonna do Cipher Enigmas thing. Just have that there. Oh, it doesn't do it page to page. Okay. Is wrong with this block of code? How does the colon equals operator do in Go? I don't know why I'm redoing this. I probably didn't need to do this, but oh well. Oh, you found it, Rig. Damn it. Oh, I said it again? Oh, so I owe? I owe now? Do I owe? Damn it. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna do some push-ups. You're not gonna be able to see it very well, but whatever. I'm gonna be out of water soon. Frustrated Wookiee noises. But I guess I'm sort of good at flying in a wingsuit because skinny. Too much time wasted on something that won't intro you into the basics of CS, in my humble opinion. Ugh. You're really trying to divert me. Yeah, infosec, not computer science, that's true. Yes, to speed you up and save the hustle. I have to stick with it. I started it. Now I have to stick with it. Come on. To find a constant in Go called best book, and assign it, or it's constant best book. Which of the following types is not a Go built-in? That was... Oh yeah, that. Which of the following keywords is necessary to create a new variable in... Oh, did I say it? No, I didn't say it. Which of the following keywords is necessary to create a new variable in Go without immediately assigning a value to it? Which of the following types allows for a value range from negative... Okay, that was int 8. I'm so nervous I'm going to say it. Okay. Huh? With the following code printout. Set aside, there's nothing wrong about doing that. Once you go, you can't stop. Higher treaties. Alright. I'll think about it for Long High School. I will think about it. Maybe next week. What would the Oh! God damn it! This is impossible! Because as soon as I stop thinking about it, there it is, you know? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. Oh my god. Yeah, nothing's getting done for the rest of the stream. Okay. Huh? Would the following code print out? Okay. Continue. How much is it monthly? I don't know. Oh, I'm squatting because there's a word ban and I said the word. Use variables and types of the Go programming language to maintain the catalog of items in your comic book store. Comic Mischief. I have one of 2 free projects remaining. Should I do this one? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like... Hi, Danny. It seems like not of... I don't know. That's why I don't know whether to press start or not. I'm like a superstar of using prohibited words. Ask me how I do it. Okay. What are you talking about? Oh my god! Seriously! Oh, this is turning into a workout stream instead. Okay. No. We need a word pardon redeem. Yeah, maybe I'll make that a thing. I didn't even know there is a fitness on directory on Twitch. Yeah, seriously, as dad, sad dad, whatever your name is. Why so expensive? It's given a low price here, like Udemy. That's weird. Oh, it's because we're not in the same country. Yeah, I guess. Most streamers just call you ASD. Okay, ASD. I feel like you get more bang just making something more self-directed, but I'm sure you've already considered that. Pretty sleepy little directory. It's also late? What? Oh my... Mother... I'm so mad that I should have said it again. We'll certainly have to hire someone to do the fitness for my public show in my name if that become a thing. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I did it again. What do you mean show? Did I just say it 3 times? Or twice? Was it 2 or 3 times? Shit. Okay, no more. No more. I'm out of breath now. I look paler? How do I look paler? I thought I was already the palest person. Okay. Here we go again. Both of my arms are pretty broken. And the left leg. So I'm certainly not doing any of those vanilla exercises. I have both wrists have been broken and I can still do push-ups, so no excuses. Just kidding. And I broke my right foot. So I broke my right foot and both wrists, so please. I'm totally fucking with you. I mean, I did break all those things, but I didn't displace anything or like, they weren't bad breaks. They were just like minor breaks. I cry when I load my wrists. Yeah. Mine finally has, I broke this one a couple years ago and it's finally gotten to a point where I can do that push-ups again and stuff. Okay. I don't know whether to do, I guess, alright, sure, let's do it. Let's start by making a basic Go program. For anything, we should declare a package information. Boom. Next, we want to print out our data to the terminal, so we'll be using the FMT package. Import FMT into our Go program. I think that's how we do it. I already forgot. Now let's create our base program by adding in a main function. While free balancing? No. I broke it on a scooter. I remember slipping on black ice on my bicycle and landing on my wrist. It took about 9 months before I could carry a pitcher of water again. Mine are pretty severe. I don't fuck around when I try to show off. Hey, yo? Now let's create our base program by adding in a main function. So main, or wait, is it func main or is it main func? I forget. I think it's like this. And then wait, what do we do? It's something like that. Oh my god. I don't know. The poll results are in. Okay, so it's over. I can say the word now. Oh, now I gotta go take out my trash. Wait, no, I don't want this. Alright, I'm totally saying it. This is entirely self-enforced. You pick how you want you to suffer. Okay, alright, fine. I'm gonna go with the poll, I guess. How many people voted? I don't wanna cheat, sad ASD out of his point, or out of their points. That's all. Homies writing Golang, but they worried about the wrong funk main. Huh? Sad Dad, do you feel cheated out of your points? If so, I will redeem. How about I'll give Sad Dad their points back. Is that fair? Well, usually the word isn't as hard. Maybe word ban for 5 minutes. Whole stream seems a bit much. Okay. I don't know, I'll work on it. I think Asdad isn't even here anymore, so I think we're good. To be honest, that's a lot to unload on yourself in terms of learning programming, but I respect that. You can only digest so much at a time. Alright, well then let's do this. Let's, hold on. Let me finish doing what I'm doing. We did a poll and I gave you your points back because we did a poll and they said that I suffered enough, so yeah, am not doing the word ban anymore. Okay, sorry, Asdad, but alright, actually that's a fair point, Footlong Icicle. I think I'm gonna pivot to something else then. What should we do? Should we do Minecraft or should I try and learn something else? Or should we just do... Let's do the, let's try and do this, I guess. I was farming my Minecraft map. Here we go. Am I doing this right or not? I don't know yet. I probably should have taken more notes. Or any notes. Yeah, don't worry about the word ban. I'm surprised you did it. Okay. My Minecraft farm, I wanted to say. Are you in my server? No, I'm saying I want to give up on Golang for just tonight. There are rules on how to absorb new info. Just switch the context to something where you had felt comfortable. Sorry for being too straightforward. No, you're good. Alright, I gotta go in there and save it. Alright, how much time do we have left? We have like an hour. Let me see if I can get anywhere with this. I think I'm doing this right so far, but I don't know. Now let's create our base program by adding a main function. Alright, defining our comic book variables. Now let's define the variables we're going to use to store the data for each comic book. Comics have a publisher, a writer, an artist, a title, and a year they were released in, a grade for its condition, and a number and a page number. Let's start by defining our string type data. Define variables. Okay, I'm gonna do it the long way first, and then if I can shorten it, I'll shorten it later. Let's do it the long way though. Do we want to? How do we want to do this? I forget how to format it. Yikes. We want a new line, right? Var. Wait, these are all gonna be strings, right? Writer, artist, title. Yeah, they're all strings. So we don't have to do it this way. Yeah, I can go ahead and do it this way. So, publisher, writer, artist, title, equals, well, we don't know yet. Why is this unexpected? Oops. Oh, it's because I didn't define it yet. That's why. Let's start defining the numeric variables. We have two integers that we need to define the year and the page number. We'll need to define our condition grade. This is a score from 0.0 to 10.0 with decimal values. So that would be a float, right? Because of the decimal values, we'll need to use a float to store it. Okay. Create a grade variable. that is a float 32. I think I wanted to, I don't think it's gonna automatically know that it's a float 32, right? So, or it will, because it's gonna be a decimal. So we can get away with just letting it infer, right? Grade equals a decimal number, okay. I'm not doing this right, am I? Maybe I should do it the long way to begin with. I don't know. Let's just see, I guess. We'll need to define our condition grade. That is a score, because they're not constants. Oh, okay. I don't remember, Rig. Alright, let's just to be safe, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do var grade float 32. If I was a designer of a Go programming language, I would make it so that it defaults to float 64, since float 32's accuracy is, to put it mildly, not that great. Oh. That's all we need to do, right? We don't do anything with the 0 to the 10 yet. Let's use all of the variables in our series from FMT print ln statements. We want to output all the information from each of our comic books in a way that is repeatable, so to be sure to format all of our information in a human readable way. Sneaky Gunner 45, hello. What is this that we're doing this evening? I'm trying to learn Golang as my very first language for coding. Normally I do hacking stuff, but I realized I need to know more about coding to be better at hacking stuff. So this is what we're doing. Oh my god, fam jams. Okay. Alright, where is she at? Let's see if we can get her to come out. I might have to give her a treat to come out. Let's see. Maybe I can psych her out. Betty! I might have to give you your points back because I don't know if she's gonna come out. Come here, boo-boo. Oh, you're gonna come? Yay! I'm totally tricking you. I don't have any treats. I think we're out of treats. I think there's only 2 treat redeems, and we've already done both of them, right? Haven't we? I think we've done both of them. You can try, though. You have to Pavlov dogger. Yeah, exactly. She is that susceptible, yeah. I'm surprised she came out, honestly, though. She's not gonna bite me. Maybe she will, but I doubt it. She's enjoying this. She's into it. Hi, my squishies. Mine only talks to me. Nice. Oh my god, she's so into it. She's turning into a little smoosh. Alright, now I gotta put her on my lap so she's doesn't feel tricked. Alright. Can I get you to kind of scoot your booty this way? And the licks of the heck out of my armpit. Sorry to reveal that. You already revealed that. That's so funny that she licks your armpit. Or they lick your armpit. Do you want to go up here? She's so warm and fuzzy. Alright, let's do it this way. Instead of doing it like that, let's do it like... Oops. Var... string. Int 8? Should we do int 8 or integer? What should we do? Integer, is it 32? Is that right? Or no, 8 should be good. 8 should be good. Wait, no, because that's only on page 120. Wait, and we only need positives, so we could do uint. We could do uint. Uint. Wait, is it just uint? Or do I have to do uint 8? Inside the bread slot? Huh? My cat tries to lick our toaster? Oh god. That's not good. I hope you leave it unplugged all the time. Mine is evidently the best for her. She's into that, like, fanatically. That's so strange. So I have to watch out. My cat likes to sleep on my face or on my armpit. But that's pretty nice that she likes to sleep on your face. Betty likes to sleep, like, right in my nook, right here. But the trick is to get her comfy before she gets into that cray licking mode. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it when Betty starts to, like, clean herself when I'm snuggling her. It's very disruptive. That's a little annoying, but I let her do it, usually. It's a different perspective watching someone else learn to code. Yeah. Doggo does that, certainly annoying. Yeah. Alright, let's use all of our variables in a series of FMT print ln statements. We want to output all of the information from each of our comic books and ways. Oh, wait, we already read this. People with straight format. We can use commas to separate little strings from variables. Should we be separating this like line by line? I don't know how to group this. Can we just group this together? I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Sneaky Gunner. 45. I grouped those 3 lines together. Yeah, okay, cool. Then she switches over to you taking care of your armpits. That's the problem. Okay, yeah. That is very strange. Kind of cute, but probably a little annoying after a while. So we can use commas or plus signs here? Is that the deal? Or is you only use plus signs when you're stringing strings together? My cat is hella strange no shit, but she always figures out who's who from our guests. That's a smart cat. My cat just like hates everybody. Or she doesn't hate everybody. She's really scared of people she doesn't know. She's really such a sweetie. But yeah, she's just terrified of people, especially men. It's the deep voices that get her. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh my god, you're so cute. Okay, we used all of them, right? Title, publisher, writer, artist, title. Yeah, it was only 4. Okay. Wait, no, we have to use the other variables, so... Ah! That scared me, Spenny. Your little sneeze. Bless you. You got some allergies? That was so cute. Mine can figure out peeps from the first sights, and she's mostly into men for some reason. And kids, too. Not all kids, though. She hissed at some of them. That's funny. Oh my god, that was the cutest sneeze ever. For year. What is grade? Oh, condition. Cat sneeze. Nice. Thank you for clipping that. I can't wait to see that later. Is it just me, or is there a left bracket after print ln instead of a left parentheses? I think that's just you. Yeah, that's just you. There was a thing there was a thing when one of my friend's kid, like 1 to 2 years old, climbed into her crib and was feeding her own food. I was pretty shocked. We took pics. Wait, what? She was like eating her food? Wait, the cat's crib? Are you talking about the cat? And the kid was feeding the cat food? Yeah, I'm confused. I need to see that pic. Can you post that? Is that a postable picture? Okay, I think I did this. Thank you, Volfrin! Hell yeah. Should add a little fanfare to the screen when someone subs. Alright. I'll work on that. Yeah, no, it does a little something, but I can add a little something extra if you want. Yeah, it's slow. It's really slow. I don't know why it's so slow. Wait, Footlong Icicle, can we have clarification as to whether the kid was feeding the cat, or what was going on there? Still hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yay. I think I did this. Signing our comic book. Is there a way to like make it, okay, this is probably above my pay grade at this point, but how do I make it print on a different line? Like if I wanted to do this line by line, like written by, illustrated by, like one for each line, how would I do that? /n? Where does that go? Like right here? Like /n? Or /n? Or multiple FMT print LN statements, okay. No, the baby, girl, human, broke into the cat's official sleeping pod. And after seeing the cat disappointed, the kid grabbed the cat's food and was feeding the cat off of her hands. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. The feeder's right next to the pod. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying the visual for me. Other slash? Oh, backslash? Like that? Where do I put it? It doesn't like that. It says it's an invalid character. Huh? The cat always acts classy, which I like. That's cute. Nice. Kubi, I've already told you no, like, a bunch of times. I'm going to have to, like, mute you if you keep asking. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it right now, because it'll probably tell me it later. Thanks, Just Jane! What up, Just Jane? It's gonna give the... It's gonna do the announcement in like 2 seconds. Hello! Welcome in! It's good to see you. Why didn't it make the noise? It didn't make the noise. That's weird. Well, thank you for the rave! I don't know what the noise I just made was, but welcome in, Raiders. I'm trying to learn some Go. It's good to see you. How was your stream? Shout out Just Jane. Oops, I did it wrong. Oops, ignore that. Ignore that. Shout out Just Jane. Everybody go follow Just Jane. Very entertaining streams. To this chill and classy stream. Yes, we are so classy up in here. I went to war for that second underscore. Okay, well, I will respect it. I don't know what that means, but sure. I brought bugs in your setup, I guess. Nice. I'm trying to learn how to code. I don't know how to code. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? How do you like Golang? I have been learning it all year, kind of. Yeah, I like it okay so far. I mean, I don't have anything to compare it to because it's my first language, but it's pretty good. I'm like literally just now starting to learn, so I'm like doing baby steps. Imagine someone missing a letter in your name. Yeah. Hi, little bunny. It was crazy. I don't know how to explain it. LOL. Okay. Yeah, you went on. I didn't see any of it because you were starting right when I was starting. That's very clearly a story behind that, and it's probably the most legendary epic ever told of an underscore. I gotta hear the story sometime. Thanks for the giant emote and the biddies. I love them thick thighs. It's not Lil Bunny. What is it? Little bunny. There's 3 N's, so it's little bunny. How am I supposed to say it? I don't know. I was just about to wrap up in a little bit. I got a little bit longer to go, but I am kind of just chilling. Banani. I like it. You're a little banani. That's very cute. Banana? What? I don't think it's banana. Yeah, each and needs its time in the sun. Wait, what? Oh, HN. Gotcha. Thanks for the follow, Truckcun80. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Banana. Thanks, little banana. Banana. Appreciate you all coming in here when I'm I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do this. I'm on CodeAcademy right now. I'm like trying to do this little project after I like learned some of the, I just finished the introduction or whatever to Golang, and now I'm doing this little mini project. I'm what is it? What are we doing? We're like itemizing a comic book store. Yeah. Thank God you guys came after. Somebody did a word ban for the word what earlier, and I was supposed to do it for the rest of the stream, but then we did a poll and everybody let me off the hook because I was literally just saying it every 2 seconds and having to do so many squats. This follow is for my liking my thighs. Please don't. Did you make the emote or something? Please don't isekai me. Just lay off. It's a good starting point if you ask me. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll finish this later, I guess. I don't know. Well, I gotta do something for the raiders. Now I don't have to endure Sly's ads, yeah. It is her emote. Nice! I love it. It's a good emote. Hell yeah. Jane uses it like all the friggin' time. I thought it was just Jane's emote. Wait, Little Bunny, do you stream or did you create the emote? Is that it? Let me see. Let me see. Do you stream? Oops,
Hey,
oops, oops. Oh yeah, you do. Let me give you a little follow. We'll get you back with the follow. Banani. Sorry, I said it wrong. My bad.
Chill.
Have you programmed MT scripted in other program languages? No, I have not. This is my very first time trying to learn programming. Well, I feel like that's cheating because one time a long time ago, many years ago, I took a programming class, but I don't remember anything, and I just did a visual scripting language called Alice that taught me nothing, so yeah. You gotta be like all in front of my literal Oshi. Just Jane uses your emote all the time. Hi, are you winning? I am totally winning, Pocket. I might, wait, I don't have enough time to switch to Minecraft, never mind. Why you gotta out me like that? Bun, a cute thigh streamer, he. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Very cute VTuber. I'll have to check out your stream. Should we stop popping the corn? Yeah. We're gonna start okay, so we're doing a watch party in my Discord later if anybody's interested. We're gonna watch Demolition Man. So if you're interested, we're gonna do that in about a half hour, maybe a little bit less. I don't know. We might do it a little bit early because I said 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I think we might do it a little bit earlier than that because I'm kind of at a stopping point. You kind of got me at like, I'm trying to digest what I learned and I might want to finish this project later, but yeah, kind of just want to hang out with y'all. Pretty good movie. Yeah, I haven't seen it before. This will be my first time seeing it, but it was highly recommended. Usually I'm doing hacking stuff, so I guess is it a hacking movie? I don't think it is a hacking movie. I can't remember. I just know it has like Sandra, Sylvester Stallone, and I think that's why people were recommending it, is because I'm Sly and Sylvester Stallone is Sly, so they wanted me to watch a Sylvester Stallone movie for some reason. I don't know. Futuristic movie, yeah, okay. It's not a hacking movie. Yeah, I didn't think so. I've never seen it before, and I literally don't even think I've seen a trailer, so I don't know. Crazy idea, Jane. Maybe your signature emote should be just Jane emote. Yeah, it would represent their stream a little bit better. It's a futuristic movie, but maybe you're into Sandra. That's okay. I mean, I'm not into Sandra. I just like, I don't know. I think she's gorgeous, but I am not like particularly into her. You have a Discord this whole time. You're not in the Discord, Cyber Noipy? What? That's crazy. She is indeed, yeah. I am now, hell yeah. Alright, well I'm gonna get my signature just underscore Jane emote. Yeah. Thanks for the biddies again. You're the best. Yeah, anyways, thanks for the raid, and I hope you had a really awesome stream. It sounds like it was a little crazy, but you're not gonna give me any deets on the craziness? The wildness? Gotta dip now, good luck. I'm not pulling your hair out over code. Thanks, Banane. I guess I should try to do a little bit more for the raiders. Let's see if I can do a little bit more. Where was I? So, let's save this. Signing our comic book variables. I think we want to do that here. Right? Oops. Yeah, like right here. We finally have our first comic book to keep track of. Let's use software to manage it. We'll be adding this variable and the variables for the following steps above the print statement we previously just created. The honor of our first comic book goes to the award-winning Mr. Go to Sleep. Assign that value to the title. Wait, how do we do this? Because we already declared it, so we can just do title equals go to sleep. Or Mr. Go to sleep. Hey, my AI thing was broken at start and I needed to make her a new Twitch bot client ID for her because of reasons. Okay. Yeah, that's a little hard to do on the fly, I guess, while streaming. I can VC in a bit if you've got any questions. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll be in VC for the movie. But certainly watch parties on my calendar. Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Raiders. Oh, Pets for Betty. Yeah, let's do that. For the Raiders, this is my cat. She's like the star of the stream and she's freaking awesome. Let's see if I can pick her up without disturbing her too much. Hello, boo-boos. Oh, she's not that happy that I disturbed her. She was in a slumber. But yeah, this is the babe. So like a new app, she has a Twitch account now with 2-factor auth. The 9s. That sucked. Then this person, Jim the Dandy, who has only ever said shit pants in chat, started talking to us in Morse code. Okay. Hi, Penguin Operator. Are you talking to me in Morse code? Don't forget the double quotes. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta fix that. Using those emotes. Oh, so sweet. I wish I knew Morse code. I feel like if you're ever in danger, if you're ever like kidnapped, that's like the way to go, is you have Morse code. But then, yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying. Never mind. Hi, boo-boo. Hello, babies. I just know you have some prettiest learnings, some pen test learning sessions. Yes, I do hacking usually. I'm on a detour to learn code right now. But yeah. Cause I don't know how to code at all. So I gotta know how to read stuff. I gotta know how to read some code to be able to like hack properly. Cause I've seen him there. I don't know who Fui is, but this user is in a lot of chats. Okay, they don't even require knowing Morse anymore for ham radio exams. Oh, sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. I was extorting you, I know. But I was petting you. You do like pets, so. Not so bad. Oh, we're coming back. Oh, hello. Hello. You're making eye contact and everything. Yeah, he shows up in Freedom Studio stream. Only ever says those emotes, and yeah, I don't know, we started cracking him maybe. Nobody knows the Morse code, not even my mentors. They all say that you have to answer yes, and it's usually on the back side of your radio. Alright, what should we do for the rest of the stream? How can I entertain y'all? I don't know. Should we find someone to raid? Did I entertain the raiders long enough? Does anybody have any suggestions for a raid? Not that I'm totally ready. Yeah, let me finish what I was doing actually real quick. Let's do that. Let's do— oh my god, I hate this song! I feel like I missed so much of chat. Sorry if I missed your messages, y'all. I'm really bad at keeping up when raiders come in. I get overwhelmed. How are you into raiders? Oh my god, just Jane that emote is crazy. Aren't you too far, Oakland and Vegas? I'm not into the Raiders. No, not the football team. No, no, no. So glad. I was talking about the people coming in to chat. What are you talking about? You're talking about football? So glad I went with the Amish popcorn. Hell yeah. That sounds delicious. Rachel Banner. All right, let's give her a look-see. Wait, hold on. I was gonna forget this. I was gonna do this real quick. I just need to add the quotes. Oh my god, I hate that. Why can't I do that? Oh, how dare you? Rude. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the follow, Wukong. 1 stick of butter is the appropriate amount for my popcorn. There's only one Raiders Nation. You are on one. Do you like to raid with the same topic? Yeah, I usually like to raid like at least like somewhat related topic. Usually don't raid gaming people unless I'm gaming. What are you learning Go for? Hi, Too Crazy. To learn code at all. It's just a place to start. Don't tell me I should have started at Python. I will have regrets. I highly dislike autocomplete for this reason. Yeah, that was annoying. Don't have regrets. Fern likes to raid you though. I do like Fern. Fern's freaking awesome. You should have started Python. I mean, it doesn't look very good, but at least it works so far. She's been messaging me. Definitely should have started Python. Whatever. You are just asking chat to troll you now. Yeah, I guess I kind of signed up for, asked for that one. You still can start Python, it's natural. Python is for people that can't go anywhere in coding. Too crazy. Too crazy, you are too crazy. The guy that spammed all those subs? Are you talking about Footlong? Icicle? Yeah. He spammed a whole bunch earlier. Hot take, it doesn't really matter what programming language you start with unless it's some dumb PL like brainfuck. Yeah. Okay, fair. Alright, I like that hot take. Somebody was saying something similar earlier. You spammed some subs. That's what you did. I'd half agree with that hot take, yeah. Alright. Sorry, Raiders. I gotta go. We're gonna raid out to somebody. Wait, who did you just recommend? Somebody recommended somebody. Who was it? Big D recommended Rachel Banner. Let's see what they're doing. Oh, I don't even think the Raiders are here anymore. Rachel Banner. Oops. Oh, I gotta watch the ad for a minute first. To be human, you must first be fish. What is she doing? Oh, she's in just chatting. Wait, why are you recommending Rachel Banner? If they're just doing just chatting. I'm just curious. I want to try to find somebody that's doing like, either Golang or Hackin or something related. She should have started with assembly. I came at the wrong time, lol. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon because VTuber. Wait, she is not a VTuber. Rachel Banner is not a VTuber. Or at least they're not right now. Have you touched Python? No, I haven't touched Python at all yet. Why you gotta make assumptions about me? What? Alright. I don't know where to send you all. Let's see if anybody's doing Golang. Let me search for Golang. Oh yeah, Zetashaw. Okay, I guess let's raid Zetashaw. Why not? I don't know what else to do. I just raided him the other day, but we'll do it again. If you ever want help with Golang stuff, I have used it a lot this year. Okay, hell yeah. I will let you know. You seem smart as hell. Just Jane. Didn't begin learning Unity and C#. Well, now you're starting to sound like Footlong. Icicle. Sly, you work out? No, only when there's a word ban. Or when I feel like it. Why are you asking me that? I am sure a lot of people could help you, but just putting it out there. Yeah, no, I super appreciate it. Especially coming from somebody that I know is like vetted, you know? I don't know about that. I worked out really hard. Yeah, but the work paid off. She worked out a lot today. Now I use Unity, Godot instead, still in C#. You look like you got guns. This is me flexing. It's a little sad. I barely have a little lump. Yeah. I'm not like super weak, but I'm like fairly weak. I feel like I look stronger than I am at this point. It used to be the opposite. I used to look weaker than I was. I used to work out a lot. I used to be like very athletic, but I'm not anymore. I'm like a lazy piece of shit now. Gym rat? Yeah, I used to go to like the gym, but I also like played sports growing up and stuff, and like I used to like do a lot of like landscaping and hiking and like all kinds of stuff, so. But now I just stay inside. I'm an inside girl now. Every once in a while I go to the gym, but I usually only do like 20-30 minute workouts anymore. I don't like go hard anymore. I'm too old for that shit. Alright. Yeah, I don't see anybody else that's like makes any sense besides Zetashaw, so let's do that. Oh no, they're gonna be right back. Oh, they're like on a break. Shit. Can't go there. Alright, we need to find somebody else to raid. This is just like the theater halfway done with my popcorn before the movie starts. Yeah! It's like, what's her name? I'm like, oh my god, the really, really pretty lady that does all the AMC commercials before you, like, start the movie. You know who I'm talking about. Nicole Kidman. I'm like Nicole Kidman right now. Okay, well, let's check them out. Azur the Witch. Erze? How do I say that? I have no idea. Alright, let's do that one. Erze the Witch. Oh, they just raided out. They just ended stream and raided somebody else that's playing a game. Damn it! Having no luck. They literally raided the second I like clicked on them almost. Erze? It's pronounced, you just said it's pronounced the same way that it's spelled. Like what? How does that help me? Good night, Spam Jams. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Let's look at the science. Yeah, let's look at the science and science and technology one. There's not many people live right now, and it doesn't look like anybody's doing anything interesting. Damn, it's slim pickings out here. I'm gonna lose all my viewers by the time I figure out who to raid. So I recommend just chatting streamer and you don't want to raid because they're not related to InfoSec, but then when someone is gaming, you're okay with raiding them? What? No? What are you talking about? I'm not raiding somebody that's gaming. I'm literally looking for somebody that's not gaming or just chatting? What are you talking about? Shumimi? Alright, let's look up Shumimi. Excel in the art of never starting stream on time. They're doing a game. It looks, oh, they're on a break too. They're not even there. Oh my god, come on, Bangs, do your thing. Cooperate. I don't know why they won't cooperate. Arrgh. You missed my link? Oh, sorry. Drewski, what did you do? Drewski's link, where is that? Can you drop it again? I don't see it, sorry. C++ dev? Who's C++ dev? Zetoshaw. Yeah, no. Okay, alright, fine. We're gonna do Zetoshaw, I guess. Oh, Drewski has somebody. Okay, let's check out Drewski. Boolean? Alright, he's got a mic. No music.
Nope. No invalid transforms. Okay.
Alright, fuck it, let's go. Travis Vronman.
Let's see.
Travis Vronman.
Let me catch up on chat.
Oh, they do have background music. Never mind. Sorry, I know. I took forever to figure that out, but
VS
whatever.
For the debugger. Yes, I am. He uses the one that shall not be named as a debugger.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Also, I'm on
I'll see
Linux.
You. Those that are coming to the watch party, I'll see you in a minute. And anybody else? Oh, yeah.
Is that available on Linux yet? I haven't kept up with it, to be completely honest.
I'll see you in a few minutes, and everybody else, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
I know he's working on it, but I didn't think he was done. Honestly, I mean, this debugger is fine. The nicer, one of the GDB front ends that exists, I think, unfortunately. It is, you know, it works. Let's see. Yes, it's censored. Yep, exactly. Slyborg with a rating party of 47. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the raid.